Good chat. How you doing? What's up, Pancake? I saw Margot's in here. What's up, Doodles? What's up, Amy? Chat, what's up, Karmas? What's up, Peaches? How'd the house thing go? Yeah, so I turned off stream because, well, A, it was the end of stream, but also because there was a rental house I wanted to go and look at. It was aight. Okay, funny story. All right. So I got to be renting the house with a couple of friends, right? Matthew and then maybe one other friend. Now, this other friend, he is pretty in particular about dirty things, anything with bugs. He can't stand the idea of. So we go in, house is aight. Nothing special, a little bit of water damage here and there, but I don't know in the house, I don't really care. Anyway, guess what he finds in the corner? Keep in mind, this is like in a new build area. It's 99.9% probably fine. He finds a cockroach trap. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh no, he's out. There was no cockroaches in the trap. There's no evidence of cockroaches. But the minute he saw that trap, my brain goes, oh no, he's out. This is useless. Doesn't matter how nice it could have 50 bathrooms at this point. It does not matter. The fact that he saw that, his brain will not be able to let him process this. So, but we'll see. He said he's gonna call me later tonight and let me know what he thinks. So, we'll see. The house is fine though. A little small for like what we want, but we just can't. Beggars can't be choosers. He just can't stand bugs. Period. But anyway, so yeah, that's how the house feeling went. I talked with like an hour for the landlord. Nice guy. But yeah, I'll be a little more chill tonight, chat. Probably not as like crazy. You know what I'm saying? I can, Sunshine. I can see YouTube chat. Yeah. A little bit more of a chill stream. We're gonna have some vibe music. I'm gonna play sad music, I think. Not because I'm sad, just sad music is a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Continue to work on our one block and then practice some speedrunning in the background. Also, I saw Opshi was like, yes, stream is here. And he's like, I have a lot of caffeine. What's up, Level? We're going to be trying to beat Minecraft from one block, while also speedrunning while we wait for mobs to spawn on our one block. What's up, Maddie? All right, let's head back into the game, boys. Yeah, I'd say with the vibes, gonna have dark room, you know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Ah, that scared me. I was like, am I supposed to be falling right now? I can't remember. All right. Amy, are you gonna be here today? Oh, Peaches with the hydrate. Where's my hydrations? Do you want to do the timers perchance so that if Karmiz dozes off, or if to try and convince Karmiz to sleep, or I guess Doodles is here too. But sure, Amy. Karmiz, your hands off. Try to sleep and just listen to the stream in the background. Amy's got this. So basically, Amy, all that we're doing is we're running an 8-minute timer while I speedrun, or sorry, 9-minute timer while I speedrun. And then you just call me back to go and do one block. It's basically just a daytime cycle. Get through the daytime cycle, and then we go back to this. Now, if I remember correctly, I think we just kept going this way. Nice. Karmas, we want you to sleep. You've been working too much. Oh, nice. Oh, I should start on my recordings. What's up, Margot? Hello. Oh, right, I have no gold. I forgot. Sorry, I'll be back. Oh, did we lose our crafting table? We did. Nice, there's wood over there. Perfect. Kind of forgot what was going on in this world. For those of you who missed the story during ads, I went to check out the house, and it was meh, it was fine, but it's a bit bigger of a house, and so we were thinking of having another roommate. So he came with me to look at the house, and this guy is very particular, especially when it comes to bugs. He found a cockroach trap. Keep in mind, the house is really clean. Like, you could have easily spotted cockroaches if they were actually there. Yo, sorry, what's up? Appreciate you, sorry. Oh, now you're a gas boy. I don't think there's actually cockroaches there anymore, if there ever were. But anyway, he saw that, he got freaked out. So I'm pretty sure we won't get the house. But the house was nice. Alright, sounds good, Diddles. Okay, this looks like stables, potentially. Let's get this ready, get this ready, get this ready. I'm back, boys. It is... Oh, no, this is the one we just did. Nice. I like this one. Aw, man. Bad timing on that one. Unless... Can I like separate? Oh, I'm probably good if I drop now. Nice. Now, I just go on the side based on where the magma is as to my guess on where the spawner is. Nice, I was right. Okay, let's hope for 2 chests this time, chat, but there should be more brutes down here, I think. Oh, they're hiding. Yo, what's up above? Where are they? A little nervous. Okay, I think, hold up. I really don't like fighting this guy with an axe. Oh my gosh, how much health do you have, bro? Oh, what the heck is hitting me? Okay. So then... I don't want anyone to see me take this gold. Oh. I think I'm okay. Probably a bit overkill there, but make some gold just in case they come. You can TTS it, by the way, Amy, and then just refund yourself. Oh my gosh, where is this guy? Is it you, you little pest? Oh dear. Oh, you little butt ball. Those slimes were menaces. Or magmas. I just could not get a handle on them. I mean, I could have easily avoided it if I just put blocks in the lava, but oh well. That'd have been a really good bastard run too. And there was a fortress on our F3, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't exist anymore. What was it like meeting Canman? He's a chill guy. But also my arch nemesis. For whatever reason that I've decided. Why is he your arch nemesis? Well, his shorts content kind of revolves around the idea of like rarest things or impossible things, and my channel ethos is like impossible things, so we just happen to sort of cross paths in that. Wasn't exactly planned. So whenever he does something that says something that's like, this is impossible, or this should never happen, I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? He's also like probably the biggest Minecraft creator on the platform right now. He's probably the biggest in terms of like notoriety, and Cookie's probably the biggest in terms of like has an audience that's actually watching his content, if that makes sense. Like there's a lot of YouTubers that get a lot of views, but they're just like iPad kids that are 4 years old that are just auto-played to the next video. So if you're actually counting like cultural impacts, like I'd say probably Cookie's the biggest right now. Although Cookie slowed down a lot, so I'm not sure if he'd technically be the biggest. Oh, are you serious? Wait. Oh no, this is treasure. Oh. We could, in theory, go straight lava. Karma's just being here, you're doing something. Just interact with chat occasionally, but try to go to sleep. There'll be a billion streams in the future, Karma's.
Ring ring ring, ring ring ring, Karmas go to sleep, timer timer timer, I'm sorry for not being as entertaining as Doodles XD.
Yeah, I didn't actually know when we should have set the timer there, so I think we were a bit late. Alright, now I wait, boys. Why is YouTube chat just talking about bananas? Margot's just over there like, yeah, I can't talk to these guys. You're funny, Pancake. Doodles, I thought you said you couldn't make it to stream for a few weeks. Oh, I guess we're not streaming at normal time. Hallie. Wants to go back to speedrunning, Amy, because we're just tracking the daylight cycle of this world. So once it becomes daytime, I'll go back to speedrunning. And then we just need that 9-minute timer so I can come back here and keep doing this every night. Pancake. You know, you're really not going to break through the pancake stereotype very well, Pancake, if you keep doing that. I think in this computer there's a 4080. We've still gotten 0 skeletons, chat. Oh, gee. Alright, YouTube chat, you keep talking about bananas. You vibe. Did you know that we breed a specific type of bananas, specifically for the Western world, that don't have seeds in them? And that normal bananas have seeds in them? I'm not actually sure what the seeds look like, but I'm pretty sure they're like big pits or something. Oh, sorry, Amy. I didn't know what you were trying to do over there. I just chimed in. The great banana discussion of 2025. Python, where the heck are you from? This is early for you. See this little blue line, chat? It tricks me sometimes, and I think there's a mob up there. But it's just my cursor. Banana seed sounds cursed. Hold up. Oh yeah, it looks like this. But like we've bred a specific type of bananas until eventually they didn't get any seeds. Crazy, eh? I don't know if the seeds are edible. I doubt it. What's up, Orange? How you doing? Aw, man, I was so sad, the Orange, that you weren't playing your Minecraft the other day when I raided you. I got raided twice, so I had a bit more viewers than normal. And I was like, oh man, I'm gonna send this man into oblivion. And I was like, nah, it doesn't spawn anything. But I checked in on you a little while later, and you still had like 20 or so of the raiders, like after an hour, so that was good. And the game you were playing was pretty similar to Minecraft in terms of like the overall look of it, so I think that helped. I'm just trolling you. It's fine that you weren't playing it. I just thought it'd be funny if you were. Alright, timer, Amy. Please and thank you. I'm basically like looking for lava or food at this point. To be fair, we could just go flint and then animals. Chat, I have a question for you. Does anybody else think that there's a difference between cake and cupcakes? Oh, dang it. Like, there can be different types of cupcakes and different types of cake. But if you make the same batter and cook them the same way, do you think there's a difference between the two? What is wrong with you guys? How is everyone saying yes? This is a load of biscuit. I don't know, I just feel like literally on a pancake, on a cupcake or cake mix thing, if you get it from the store, they literally have directions how to make both, and it's the exact same recipe. Okay, but when it hits your tongue, does anything change? Margot, you're just high. We all know that. There's a village, but I wouldn't get there until like 6 minutes, and without a lava pool. Do you realize that the word cupcake is cup of cake? Like, it's cake in a cup. The entire name in and of itself is the same thing. There's literally no difference. High on Jesus, Margot. They're literally the same, but the vibes. What kind of aura vibe cooking is this generation up to? I'm not gonna lie though, I'm somebody who can't even taste the difference between like different steaks. Like you feed me a $50 steak and a $300 steak, I can't tell the difference. So maybe it's just a me thing, but but I'm reluctant to admit it. Your opinion is void. Frick you. Alright, so we go this. Let's go this. Let's go pickaxe. Let's go axe. Let's go shears. Let's go 1, 2. I'm not sure we really have enough time for anything here, but... Oh man, there's a blacksmith here and everything. What a cooked seed, just like... Things are just too far. Oh man. Wasn't there a... Man, this is tempting to run. Where's the rest of the wheat in this place, though? Try 90 days aged steak and from the supermarket. All right, fair, Orange. I feel like you've had a considerably more life things to try things in life than I've had yet. Not calling you old, just, you know, wise is what I'm trying to say. Man, that ruined portal's got nothing. Be such like, we're so like kitted out. Man, I wish there was like, I would totally go in under 10 minutes with this amount of kit. It would just make life so much easier, but we got to be finding lava like now. Diet Coke forever. Man, lava just was not on our list today, chat. What's up, Artsy? Doodles. Someone was trying to eat my chair earlier. And I was very much so upset. Yo, Dino! Came from Mud, stayed in chat. Alright. Listen, I fostered this chat, okay? From a young age. This chat is a reflection of my amazing... Oh gosh, 9-minute speedrun. Golly, save us. Yo! Oh, we got raided from a Bogross. What the heck is a Bogross? Appreciate it. I feel like... How are we at a 9-minute... Oh, I guess we started earlier. The swampiest hardcore Minecraft channel. Well, there we do have someone in our chat named Swamp. So I think he would want to contest you on that, but... Okay, this run is chalked. Welcome, boys. So we're trying to beat Minecraft from one block. We've gotten ourselves to an azalea tree, but we're waiting for nighttime to get ourselves some more mobs. So we're just speedrunning meanwhile, kind of just killing time while we wait for nighttime. Every time it hits night, we use a strategy to try and get some mobs to spawn on our block. And we're trying to target a skeleton for bone meal so we can get our tree to grow. That is the goal. The strategy is falling over again to your death. Yes, that is the strategy. Hey, it's a strategy. I learned how to fly in survival Minecraft. An auto sorter with every item in the game, Bog. Did you make a build for it? Or is it just like a ugly machine sitting out in the middle of nowhere? Not saying that, you know, hardcore Minecrafters are known for that or anything.
Ring, ring, ring. Timer, timer, timer. OMG, hi Raiders. How have you been? How was stream? We doing good? Karmas, go to sleep, please. I got this hon. Also, Nathan, have you seen my nest yet, XD? Much
I have
love,
seen
everyone.
your nest. It is very interesting. Alright, so we gotta wait for the sun to go down, so we're almost there. This is a very grindy stream, by the way, peeps, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's late for Karmas. I'm cooking around the redstone ugliness. Alright, fair bug. I don't have an auto sorter yet in my hardcore world. Star Pups is very, reminds me quite often of how many shell cores are sitting on the ground. I'm actually building something, in the process of building something that will kind of sort items, but it's not really for that, but yeah. Exactly, Bug. There's a reason for it. There's a reason. All right, so now that it's about sunset, what we do is we yeet ourselves off our block. And we try to aim for Y level 90 to 92. That's pretty terrible. What we're trying to do is stay within 24 to 32 blocks of our single block. And the reason we want to do that is that even though mobs can spawn within 24 to 128, mobs will despawn outside of 32. So we want to stay within 32 just because we're so limited on potential. Once we hit 32, if we right click our tab, it actually freezes our character, but the game behind it still runs. So what we're doing is we're trying to manipulate a mob to spawn by just hovering essentially like 28 blocks away from the block, which is as stupid as it sounds and is as lengthy as it sounds. Do you at least color code them, Bog? I've been getting into color coding them recently. Minimum expectations. I think that's even more reason to sleep right now, Carm. But who am I? Well, before I streamed Lamp, I just watched Netflix. Oh, you're even worse than me. All right. Fair enough, Bug. Yeah, no, I got through a lot of anime filming this before I streamed. Now I can't watch my anime anymore. I got through all of Naruto and all of One Piece in like 4 months. From the other videos I filmed. Then I rewatched Lost. I would have gone through Black Clover, but me and Q started watching it together, so we're watching it slowly. Yeah, no, I binged, boys. I binged. All right, so we have hitboxes turned on, which helps us see if a mob is up there. I'm usually pretty careful about it anyway, regardless of if I see one. So as we fall here, what we're doing by logging out and logging in is we're killing our momentum, which stops us from falling too low. The alternate strategy to this was to jump until you were at half a heart and then get killed by the void, but that was taking way too long. So we did some research and found out a better strategy. But, yeah. I'm kind of shocked that we discovered it, and because there's so many videos on this that no one's discovered this, but... Alright, I know this is a vibe stream, but maybe that's a bit too vibe. Appreciate you, Bug. What time is it here? It's only 9 p.m. Hey, what's up, Porks? Yeah, Pancake, I feel that. Pretty good. Had some good speedruns earlier, but couldn't complete them, so I'm a little salty, but haven't got one skeleton in earlier stream or right now. Wow. It's a little aggressive for a vibe stream. Does vibe just need to be all about the word hoe or something? That's just what vibe stream is. Can't vibes just be like... What's up, TGP? Yeah, this is a good song. Yeah, Artsy, I think you're a little... Just kidding, Artsy. Alright, we're not supposed to call postpartum people crazy. Sorry, Artsy. I'll call you crazy after you're over it. I'm so fast. Sadness. I'm so lonely. I am body of my own. Woo! Sometimes this song is stuck in my head and I sing it when I'm with Q, and then she looks over at me and is like, "Why are you lonely?" She says it's just like that too. Little head shake and everything. It's like, it's a song. Let me sing my song. Yeah, Artsy. What grade do you teach? My whole family's a teacher, Artsy. Honestly, I would have become a teacher. I wouldn't have, but I would have enjoyed it. Were you like a an assistant, dudes? Like a I forget what are they called in university? When you like help teach a class because you're like a veteran. I forget what they're called. Student professional. TA. Yeah, TA. Oh, never mind then. One of my friends was a TA. He became an architect, but he was a TA in his school. And man, would I hate to be graded by him. Man is a straight savage. Love him. But gosh darn, does he grade hard. Preschool nanny tutor sub. Dang, interesting, Artsy. Preschool, so you were sick constantly, eh? Getting every snot-nosed kid's diseased. My mom was a, or is still actually, but she's a special ed teacher. Like kids with learning difficulties. And she's like obsessed with it. When I was a kid, she used to experiment on me. She'd like plug electrodes into my head, make me watch TV, and then like see what part of my brain fired. Loving mother, by the way. She's not crazy, but well, maybe a little. But she was very fascinated with learning disabilities and stuff. Anyway, she eventually switched schools to do something else that was remote based, so that she could like go down to visit my nieces and stuff. Long story short. Anyway, but anyway, she left the school, and they had to hire 2 teachers to replace her. And I think that was like the biggest compliment of like a teacher. No, Shell. Mobs, it counts as a full block. I know it's weird. Margot. Crazy. Fun fact, chat. I set the record for the most detentions gotten in like a set period of time at my school when I was in high school, to the point where they had to restructure how they do detentions because I got like 30 in one day. Basically, I was just in with the study hall kids for like 6 months, and I just had no work to do because I was already done my work, so I just sat there. Played games. I think it was like 33. My school was very strict. Like, it had very high standards. It wasn't until I left my school that I realized how easy like public school was in comparison. Like, there's gonna be select schools that are also really hard too, but just public school in general compared to this was insane. Like, I thought it was normal to have like an essay a week and to always be like slammed with homework every day. And then I heard like these public school kids just didn't get any of this crap, and I was like, what? My teachers used to say, and I thought this was the stupidest thing ever. My teachers used to say, we're preparing you for university by giving you this much work. And it's like, no, I'll do university when I get to university. Don't give me university in high school. Otherwise, I just have university my whole life. Like, why would I do that? I've never understood that. Like, teach me how to work, but don't make me work 24/7 when I'm in high school. I thought that was literally the dumbest mentality. I still disagree with it to this day that like maybe in one class when you're in grade 12, sure, maybe. But like, no, it's so stupid. It pisses me off still. All right. If I get the timer, Amy. Anyway, I got 30 detentions because I skipped a day of school, and then my parents did not say that I was sick. And it was 5 detentions per class. And I think I missed... I used to just go home and play video games, if you're wondering. That's what I was doing. Okay, here's the thing. I was in every single sport for extracurricular, and I skipped school all the time to go play video games. Minecraft, Age of Empires. Not saying you should do this yet. But yeah. I was like regularly, I had half the year was at least detentions. No, they changed the rules after me. I don't think anyone ever was that bad. I mean, I don't really know what they were thinking, but as a kid, I didn't exactly have much say in the matter, so. But I didn't understand that was weird until I started like making public school friends, because I went to a private school. Not like an expensive private school, like tuition was like $1,000 a year or something. It was just considered a private school. I don't know, maybe 1,000 years a lot. I have no idea. But ooh, okay. Okay, okay. But yeah, they changed the amount of detentions you got after that. And this was grade 9. This was like my introduction to high school, literally within the first week. And I was like, wow, grade 9's great. Yeah, Sigma. That sounded like I just said yeah, Sigma, just out of context, but I was talking to the guy in YouTube chat. I'm gonna make 2 shovels, aren't I? All right, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Let's go deal with Gollum Boy. Gollum. Gollum. Where's the bell at, chat? It's gotta be up here, right? Where's Chonker McGee? I don't think I've ever, like, failed to find the golem. I think this might be my first throw because I can't find a golem. I guess there's a chance he, like, got summoned into a wall. Oh. It's too bad. It was an okay run. Weird. You heading off, Margot? Appreciate it. Ooh, lava. Oh, shipwreck? Oh. Oh, Patrick's here? Hey, Patrick. It's an island. It's a monument. I see no shipwreck near my lava. Is that a shipwreck? No. That's lava, though. Is there anything nearby? Oh, I think that might just be a cave. But oh, this is a cool cave. Whoa, this cave is sick.
Hey Muddy, I have a bid competition coming up tomorrow. Can you wish me good luck, please?
I have a bird competition. Well, Mutcher, good luck on your bird competition. I don't know what a bird. You should explain what that is. Do you like who has the best looking bird? You all suck. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun. Whee! All right, I think we've reached the bottom of the cave. No! Man, this cave just keeps going. Okay, no, we're at the bottom now. Hello, world. No presents for me, sad. Whee! Nothing. 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 Desert? No, beach. Ooh, temple. What could you get from a temple? I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to think about that. Let's explore, chat. If I can get in. There we go. Of course, it was on the side that I came in on. Interesting. I don't have anything to mine with. I guess I should have gotten wood before coming in here. There's a shipwreck over there, too. I don't know if it's got the back, though. That's not what I wanted. Probably not a usable run, but I was kind of curious. Behind here. Interesting. I still have to, oh my gosh. I still have to find a golem. Which doesn't exactly look like it's going to be that prevalent. Oh man. Whoop. I like to run these seeds a little bit, because sometimes you see anomalies and then you're just like, oh, this makes it doable. Most of the time you don't, though.
Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring.
I was just about to ask
ring all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ring. In a Minecraft game today. Oh god, I hope this works with TTS.
Alright, chat. Back to waiting for our mob. I don't know if I could really count that as a piece of music. Poor YouTube chat, so confused what I'm talking about. Patrick. Take us up to Pancake. Pancake would be very happy. Oh, Pancake is aghast. Pancake's gotten 4 subs in a row gifted. Typical Pancakes, though. Zethio was pointing out that he doesn't think our new strategy of only waiting a minute was working. And like, it worked really well yesterday. It hasn't really been working out for us today. Like, I don't know if we go back to the 4-minute strategy of just waiting. I don't know. Like, we're just so close, you know? Like if we have any luck at all, we're 1 bone away. He was in stream earlier, Margot, so probably. On my screen, both Dino and Pancake are pink. Guess that means they're bros. We've had 3 creepers and 1 spider spawn last stream today. We haven't had anything spawn in this evening stream, though. Three creepers, still pissed. Whoever said there's equal distribution between mob spawning, I call you a liar and a thief. We have leaned so heavily towards creepers in this challenge. I wish I was keeping track, because we're at like 15 creepers. Like, I'm just making numbers up, but we're at like 15 creepers, like 7 zombies, 10 spiders, and like 4 skeletons. And there's nothing. I don't know. Superstition. More money is coming. Oh, thanks, money, for tier 4. We're getting some like veterans, eh? Like, I think our like veterans are at like 5 months. Like, I don't think we have a 6-month sub. I mean, Tony probably is, but like. Ugh. Just for the sake of a fun convo chat while we wait this night out for mobs. How did you all first find the stream? I want to hear your stories so I can laugh at you. I mean, with you. When you first came into the stream, how did you find it? And like, what was your reaction? Yo, what was this buzzing?
Manifesting the bones for Nathan. Bones, bones, bones. Skeletons be plentiful, calcium abundant. Everyone drink the milk as a holy sacrament to the bone gods.
Why are all of our challenges contingent on bones? Notifications, fair signal. A peanut butter and jam sandwich with milk. Seems kind of odd. Fair, Sarah. I'm curious, like some of the veterans. Like, how did Karma's find stream? I don't remember. Ah, I see Artsy. So Artsy saw the obsession in the videos and then was like, I would like to watch this obsession. Like, when you guys first came in, what convinced you to, like, stick around? You know? Just curious.
I fell asleep to YT and Better Than Wolves popped up. I started following you on YT. I got notifications that you stream and then you kept mentioning Twitch, so I came to the dark side.
Oh yeah, Peaches, you did start out on YT. Also, Pancake, I saw yours.
Easy. I started watching your videos since I needed some long videos to listen to for homework, and lo and behold you appeared. So I started watching your videos, never knowing you streamed. Then I found you streaming one day and nervously hung around until I started to chat for the very first time, and well, the rest is history.
Aw, Pancake. Dang, Peaches, that's like when I started streaming. I mean, I've streamed several arcs, but this arc of streaming started in November. Yeah, Carmiz. That you dared to chat. Basically, what I'm hearing is that chat is carrying all the people who stayed, not me. But I still take credit. How's the homeless man in my basement doing? He's sleeping at the moment. Homelessly. Fair, Porks. Yeah, Porks, you're newer. As of like a week ago. Fair, Margot. At least on Twitch. There's not really much of a community on YouTube. Like, we got Margot, Patrick, Michael, and Zethiel. But the chances of, like, when those four are together, YouTube chat has fun. But, like, it's very rare that more than two are there at the same time. When did I start YouTube? I started my first YouTube channel when I was 15, maybe, so 17 years, no, 12 years ago. Ooh, I think there's something up there, chat. There's something up there. Finally. I want to say he was a zombie, though, from what I saw. I think I saw, like, a glitch to the block. I think it was something green, so a creeper is, if it's another creeper, I swear. Nah, I thought I saw a zombie. Oops, what the heck? Dang, boys, eh? Alright, Amy. Time. Pleasant, thank you. That was rough. I got recommended your stuff after I binge watch Reps Melon. Radical, we haven't like streamed until really recently, like 3/4 of a year ago. I wasn't good enough to like make good videos and stream at the same time. If you guys look back at my videos, you'll be able to tell the style of voiceover changes because I was able, like, I'm able to do.
I first found you on TikTok, then I found your YouTube, then
TikTok.
Twitch. But it's the chaotic possum energy keeping me here, to be honest. You guys are just honestly really fun to hang out with, yummy face.
It's a lot harder than it seems to create, like, how do I say this not arrogantly? Like, at the moment where, like, by average view count,
Stayed because of Karmas, Doodles, Taco, Amy, Tony, Matty, Tastrophe, Pancake, Yuki and more. Stayed for your eccentric personality.
Excuse me. Oh, that's a compliment or an insult. Like, we're one of the top YouTube channels for Minecraft at the moment when it comes to, like, average views. And trying to create a video and stream at the same time is really hard. To keep up that kind of quality, make sure explanations are happening every, like, so often. Try to limit the amount of voiceovers you do so the video stays, like, as personable as possible. Like, as soon as you throw a voiceover in there, it's just, you don't feel as much as the experience. And that was really hard for me to sort of get good at. And I'm still not that good at it, but I'm getting better. Hey, me, I'm not a big Minecraft fan. Makes sense, Amy. Amy seems to drift more towards the, like, community / help out aspect. I just remember years ago when I, like, was first starting, and I remember talking to Matthew, and I'm nowhere near his level still. But we talked about the idea of, like, being as good as SB in terms of, like, he can just play Minecraft and turn it into a video. And, like, I'm going that direction, but I'm not there yet, but I'm going that direction, and I remember years ago thinking about it, I was like, that's impossible. Like, you kind of have to be a creator to understand how hard, like, what something that SB does is. Like, he is a bit of a personality creator, so there's a bit of credence there. But just to create a video by playing it and not really, like, plan out every detail is, like, really hard. If you want to be, like, a high caliber YouTuber in terms of views. You can do it for, like, 100, 200,000 views, but to do it at, like, 1 million or 5 million or 10 million, that's really hard. And risky. Yeah, Radical. He's very good at creating a video without backing out of it, you know? Whereas, like, if you watch the Hardcore World, episode 1 was probably, like, 60% voiceover. And basically, as each episode went on, it just reduced in the amount that was, like, post-editing voiceover.
I love the vibes here, chat, and your videos. You're also not annoying mud, so that's a plus.
Matthew would disagree, Peaches. But yeah, like, I'm basically at this point, I'm 95% live comm. And the only thing that's voiceover is if I forget to explain a section and I go back and voice it over, or if audio gets corrupted for some reason. Which I think the videos have taken a quality dip because of that. But I think they need to, so I can, like, fully learn. If that makes sense. Like, I just have to keep doing it if I want to get better at it. And then eventually the habits will form of, like, I just need to remember I need to explain this stage because
Matthew is a nitwit, his opinion means nothing, lol.
Peaches. Unless there's lava here, I'm out. 2 villagers? There is. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Sub night bot. From my perspective, streaming, I think chat might find this interesting. Streaming's weird from my perspective because the community changes over time. And obviously, like, I 0% expect anyone to be here for like a year, or at least if they are, I don't expect them to be at like the same, you know, chatting capacity that they were at before, if that makes sense. Because like people's lives move on, right? But then I'm the streamer, so like I stay here centered. But there's a little bit of like, you know, like the thought of like the good old days kind of thing. And the good old days is just like retrospect, basically. Like right now you're living the good old days and you don't understand they're the good old days. But you can kind of like look back and see the good old days, if that makes sense. It's more of like a retrospective thing, which is why you're supposed to live in the moment. But anyway, point is, as a streamer, it's not like actually sad, but sometimes you get a little bit nostalgic of like, man, you don't see these people anymore. Like you think about names and you're like, sadness. Like it's just part of streaming. But especially as a smaller streamer, because I just basically talk to you guys 8 hours a day. So whether I like it or not, it basically becomes part of my life. Just an interesting perspective on it. What's that term that like YouTubers try to stay away from? What's it called? What's it called when you have a friendship with someone but you don't actually know them? Like when 500 people know me, but I don't know 500 people. What's that called? Chat's gonna be like toxic relationship? Parasocial relationship. Yeah. Where is this lava pop coming from? Oh my goodness, I hear so much lava. Oh, I'm so stupid. Interesting. Okay. I thought I had one. Let me think. Do I want to go golem? I'm gonna have to woodlight if I don't, and there's no trees around here. What a stupid mistake. Well, use of stories is partially for me to understand the audience and just kind of keep up with stuff, but it's also for you guys. Like one thing that, and I've been talking to the Twitches about this, which is like the tight-knit group of Twitch who like are here every stream. I've been talking about the idea of like, back in the day when I played Minecraft, I don't exactly know how to recreate this feeling, so it's just me experimenting, but back in the day when I played Minecraft, the one thing that always bugged me about single player was that there was no one to appreciate what I did, you know? Like, that's kind of why you play on servers, so that you can have that, like, look at this massive thing I built, and you can at least have some, like, validity to something you've done.
Yo, ring ring ring. Also, everyone welcome D's in. Hee hee. Burst of positivity. Love you all.
Oh, D's
you
is
are
here?
important and I'm glad you're here.
That is. Okay, we have like another minute. But yeah, that's the one feeling. So like, I feel like useless stories kind of enables like, because let's be honest, a lot of gamers are introverts, I mean, including me. And I feel like something like useless stories helps people showcase their lives a little bit. We don't want personal stuff in there, right? But like, I don't know. It just, if you don't have like a cheerleading squad sometimes of good friends, for a season in life, you need to go and get good friends, but this isn't a substitute for that. But it's a little like, nudge, you know? Like, that's kind of another idea behind it as well. And obviously, we make fun of it by calling it useless stories, but like, you know what it is. Okay. All right, let's go. We were just in the middle of a conversation, Deez, about why people watch the stream. And like people's first experience is hopping in. Chat, we were in France once, taking this Uber, and this guy played But Doodles, I think you get full credit for that because you're actually just a good artist. Q just messaged me and said that she watches stream because she's dating me and to stalk me. It's a little concerning, but you know. Now, Q is one of those people who likes to exist in the same room as you, but will like do her own thing, you know? Like, you know that feeling of the house being empty versus full of people? You don't need to interact with the people, but it's just a nice feeling to have other people around, you know? That kind of thing. Oh, Lemur streaming. You should throw the link in chat, Amy. In case anyone wants to go in. Peek in on him. She did 50 push-ups today. I was less worried about Q's mountain of push-ups, and I was more worried that chat was gonna jump on it with her. That's what I was worried about. Like, 50 was a lot, but I was worried that chat was gonna seize the opportunity. Yo, that's a difficult name. The real human homunculus? The real homunculus. I cannot pronounce that word. Homunculus. Homunculus. The real homunculus. I don't know. Appreciate this hope. I tried. Chat, go check out the link that Amy sent if you want to see Lemur streaming. I mean, 50 isn't easy by any stretch, but like, I was worried it was going to get like 60, 70, 80. Chat was like waiting for that moment. That's what I was worried about. Thankfully, her actions were by herself. That's a diagrammic representation of the body on a cerebral cortex. Wow, Patrick, thank you for that. Effort is appreciated. Even chat, if you just go jump in generic stream and watch our stream, but just be an extra viewer. Really matters when you're a small streamer. Oh, I should disable that. I'm just gonna. Boop. I'm not sure this stream really represents thugging very well. All right, I'll search it, Patrick. What the frick? I'm so confused what these images are. Ugh. Ah, dang it. I know which one you saw, Patrick, but I just saw one with like a face outside of like, I guess, I don't know what it is, the brain. It just looks super derpy. Not high, Chloe. But there aren't exactly odds. I mean, I guess you could probably calculate the odds, but I wouldn't know where to start. Get wrecked, Buzz. All right, Chloe. W stream elements. Catastrophe, is your name actually Catastrophe? Yeah, but that would send everyone to sleep, Opshi. Lo-fi just makes me sleepy. Oh no, there's someone named Banana Goose in chat. Imagine if they were here during the YouTube saga. Every time I see King in here, I just think push-ups.
Sigh, it won't let me be fun, but it's okay. Hi Nathan, how are you? I haven't really stopped by today, oopsies.
In life, I am good. In Minecraft, I am sad. That's an impressive amount of push-ups. 100 push-ups in a day when you're starting out. I started working out, like, just in some capacity, regularly and seriously. Well, not seriously, but regularly. Man, maybe 4 years ago now. And I remember when I started, and I did like just straight up push-ups. I think when I started in a row, I could do 27 sad looking push-ups. Like terrible form. I actually have the video of it. Sorvix. So much can change over the years, as long as you're consistent. They were pretty sad, these. I get you, Opchi. Margot. Why is that? I love you too, memes. Alright, see ya, King. Timer, Amy. Alright, where are we? Oh, this is the wrong hole. I holed into the wrong place. The holy hole. Okay. Did I get... Oh. That's rough. I think there's probably still enough lava to make a portal, but it's gonna be the slowest portal. Oh my gosh, where's the outside? This is a terrible, terrible mess. Well, we're gonna try. Be like a 90-minute entry, though. But maybe it'll be close. Okay. I really need a pathway down there, though. I don't even know where it is. It's here. Oh, man, that stupid freaking thing right there, eh? No. Darn this frickin' thing, eh? Okay, there's no way this is going. Sorry, chat. Ugh, that sucks. Lava. Ooh. Margot. We know where lava is. We can get food. Golem, come back. It'd be a late entry, but doable. Nice. Still have to go to the village for food. Let me just boop, boop, boop. Okay, let me go boop. 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 Let me go boop, boop, boop. Let me get a little bit more wood. Let me go boats. Let me scoop. Let me go, go, go. Maybe we'll get lucky and find lava over there. We're really only here for food. There's food right on the shoreline, which is nice. How much iron do I have? 6. Do I need iron for anything else? I need 1 for my flint and steel. But I have 6, so I can make a hoe. I guess I need beds, too. So we'll run around the village and just hope we see a lava pit. No reason to take out the golem, though. Take those ones last. Margot gifted us up. Does Margot even have a sub? I don't think I've ever seen Margot gift anything. Appreciate you, Margot. Margot's a student, chat. Actually, half of chat's a student, never mind. Opshi. Margot stunned Opshi so much he threw his phone across the room. Guess that's just the effect Margot has. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's go ruined, and then we'll head back to lava. Not a terrible entry, honestly. We'll do 6.5 minutes. Assuming we can find the lava. What's the best flavor of ice cream? I think I gotta go with cookies and cream. I think if you're looking like, I would always want cookies and cream. But if you want to go for the all-time best ice cream, I think you gotta go cookies and cream. Like cookie dough. Not like chopped up cookie, if anyone was confused about that. Where? There it is. Like, there's other good, like, bubblegum, yeah, birthday cake. Like, there's some good ones. Honestly, I'm kind of just a vanilla person myself. But, when you're feeling cookie dough, you know what I'm saying, Jet? When you feeling it, and you get it, hey, 6:30, I guessed that pretty good. I did stop to get more blocks, but that'll save us time in the nether. Okay, once again, gas are here to greet us. Ah, dang it, I made another crafting table. Like a fool. I always like to, like, just look around for a sec. Just need to get out of this brute or this ghast's life here for a sec. All right. Okay, brute's not terrible. Brute's not good. But not terrible.
Ring, ring, ring.
Brute's pretty
Remember
good.
to smile, everyone.
All right. Let's give it another minute. Okay. You gonna be an easy brute or a hard brute? Oh, you're gonna be an easy brute. Maybe. Hmm. Well, easy-ish. You are through a wall. I'm gonna, since I'm here. I thought I saw some Endermen, but maybe I didn't. Well, I mean, I know I saw them, but maybe they're gone. Just thinking while I'm here, you know. Collect some jewels. Or not. Whatever floats your boat, you know what I'm saying, chat? That was so good. Oh my gosh. I am a magician play on words. Jeez, was that good.
She waits at windows. Her dreams don't show in color, and she sleeps. For now, but she just waits around, wishing she could leave, single mothers. In parking lots, and where another girl's evening out. This place lets you down, easy. She gets up to buy a drink.
Nice. All right. Whatever floats your goat. Catastrophe. Ooh, someone's up there, chat. We have a friend. Friend. Friend time. All of chat's excited to make a new friend. Unless it's a creeper, chat's gonna be very upset. Ooh. It's an Enderman. Now, I'd mess around with this Enderman, except for the fact that he might take my sapling. But that is very rare. That's kind of what I'm worried about, Porky. One sec, chat. I gotta take a call. Where are my headphones? Yeah. I'm just going to assume that it's a no as soon as you saw that trap. Don't even regard any part of the other. Don't even think about discussing the other parts of the house. As soon as I saw that trap, I was like, he's too awkward to leave. Oh, you were so displeased. Your attitude shifted so much. He's a nice guy. Like, I talked to him for an hour afterwards. Like, he's a Christian. He has a couple kids. Yeah. Like, we just stood at the front porch and talked. He's a nice guy. Yeah, but every rental has that. Like, it's going to be. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that too. I don't even regard that though, because like when I would look at places pricey, like with the Anna homes, like the flooring had spaces in it. Like it's just this just is what rentals are. Like they're just crappy. I don't know. I didn't actually notice that. No, I didn't notice. Okay, but like that doesn't actually matter. Like it's funny, but that doesn't actually like. Yeah, that happens all over the place. Like they have security that checks all the homes in the East End. They have like giant. If you notice the East End, all the new builds, they have like enormous lights on all of their stuff because people are just going into the homes and doing it. So that's what happens when it's a vacant property. I don't think that's really, but I think it's a fun thing. Yeah, yeah. But also, like, you have the kick on with it. I just kind of expect all those things except for the bugs. My issue with it is I don't know if it's big enough. Even with things, like, and for the amount that he was charging for it, I was like, basically, so like his thing was that he can rent it out on the Airbnb, and he's getting paid like $2,000 a month. So he's like, I don't really have a reason to rent you the basement unless you want to pay for it. This was essentially his reasoning. Yeah, like yeah, the house was just a bit too small. Was my thing. But like I think it could be manipulated if it's the only option. But I don't think you really need to push that for that. Like, yeah. I still don't feel like the weight thing's anything. I think if you just leave a door unlocked and no one's there, it's just fine. It's just not happening. But it's hard with anything. Like you know the area. It's not like it's in the hood where it's like you expect it. I liked all the closets. I liked the upstairs. Was good. Yeah, I saw it. Again, I just expect that. I don't even pay. I know. It's following you around. And it was cockroaches. Imagine it was bedbugs. I see. The one thing you don't say. Yeah. Yeah. Now I am. You two just look at each. Yeah. You would have never. Yeah, the reason for looking to rent, honestly, I might buy something like in the 800 plus range, and I don't want to get stretched too much when I do that. So I think I'm gonna wait a while. Like I don't buying something now is gonna be tough if I actually want something long term. So I think next year I'm gonna be in a much better position to buy whatever I want. That's why I'm flip flopping back and forth. I can afford my house, but I don't know if I can afford the right house. It's not. Oh, it's a cop. That's why, like, that, I freaking wish I rented that Mexico, to be honest. It just didn't. Even if it didn't come. Because I was just, like, it's just so hard to find anything around that price point. And, like, that big. That's silly of me. But it's gone already. Yeah, that just, yeah, it's gonna choose like, now. Alright, well, if I see anything that's big enough, that might interest me. But I'm looking for both. I'm looking for, like, ones with just in that and ones that are big enough for all of us to store. So, but yeah. Alright, good chat. Oh, right. Can confirm, chat, that my friend did not like the house after the bait. The garage also smelled like weed. All right, let's pray this guy doesn't pick anything up, shall we? Actually, I am kind of curious. Hold up. Let's see what's going on here. What's up, brother? How did we get an Enderman before a skeleton? Like, that's actually insane. We've been streaming for a combined 8-9 hours, and we got an Enderman before a skeleton. Like, how? That's gotta be a rarer spawn than, like, the normal mobs. I'm naming him Gerald. Well, Gerald's about to visit the void, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure his name has to be Bert. Good point. All right, chat. Well, say goodbye to Bert. Bert Gerald. Bye, Bert Gerald. Man, 100 days, eh, chat? 100 days. Day 91, nothing. Crazy, eh? Aw, pancake. Sounds cute. You're welcome, Gareth. Gareth in YouTube chat was like, according to the wiki, skeletons can't spawn on azalea saplings. Just wanted to throw that in for him. Little chuckle. You're good, Gareth. Gloria. What did I just hit? I mean, we're getting more mobs this stream. So in Bedrock, Azalea isn't a spawnable block. Another reason why Java is superior. Sadness. What are you talking about, Patrick? All right, Amy, you want to do 10-minute timers now? All right. I think. Oh, maybe he isn't this way. Oh, no, he is. We're not. We're good. We're good. Just gonna leave one of those behind. Yeah, that's what Porky's saying. I wouldn't want to risk throwing the azalea sapling down and a zombie picking it up. I mean, I could burn the zombie. Same way we do skellies, but it would still be a big risk. I'm too high. I'm gonna sink down. Little worried about pickaxe health, but I have spare. Thankfully, this bastion's kind of being nice to us. Okay, the bastion's definitely going to be right or left, I feel like. Yeah, we're not picking it back up again. I hear a piglin, which makes me want to go that way. Nice. Not great visuals, though. Because it's back somewhere that way. It's either going to be back that way or over there. I'm taking a gamble that it's back this way. I'll pie chart it again in a second. I don't think my gamble paid off, dang it. Maybe. Oh, it's thunderstorming, chat. Right? Or is that part of the song? That might have been the song. Hold up. I think it's in that wall. Nah, that's definitely the world. You imagine if lightning hits my block? I'd be so peeved. You a liar, Patrick. Good times, Gloria. Now we just get Enderman, apparently. My one worry is that we're gonna wait too long one time, and Enderman's gonna spawn and pick up the frickin' tree. It's like my worst nightmare. Oh, interesting, porks. Good. I thought maybe because they were like mushrooms kind of thing. And I doubt he could pick up the azalea that's under it. I think it's 1 block away. And I doubt they could pick up the block they're standing on, maybe? I don't know. The moss is fair game, though. I don't think they're able to pick up the moss. What about 2 blocks below their foot level, pork? Oh, Forgotten Fox. I just saw your message. You can't do that at 1.21. You can only do it at 1.16. I'm sure there's other versions you can do it in, but they disabled that for 1.21. Yeah. Most of the speedrunning tricks of 1.16 don't work. The Bastion routing slower because of freaking brutes. It's all scuffed. Oh, see ya, Margot. Ah, dang it. Oh. Bye, Buzz. I never know who's leaving when someone leaves. Because, like, everyone says bye. But, like, I don't know. It gets confusing. Bye, Buzz. Wait, Margot left? Now I gotta wait 30 seconds for Patrick, for the YouTube delay to catch up to Patrick.
Timer, timer, timer. Ring, ring, ring. I love and appreciate all of you.
No, Amy with the positivity. Alright, it's about to be sunset. Man, where is this bastion, boys? I'm like freaking on top of this thing. Okay, so it's not that way. It's this way. Yeet. Patrick. Ah, dang it. There was probably a skeleton up there, let's be honest, chat. I like this song. Elytra needs mud flaps to fly. Bruh. Ooh, a friend. There's a friend, chat. He's moving pretty rapidly. It makes me think he might be a spider. Was he vibing to the song too? We actually somehow are the luckiest and unluckiest human at the same time. Like, the way we got the bones for the azalea sapling, insanely lucky. But at the same time, we just get the most unluck. When luck happens to us, it really happens. It goes all the way. And when it doesn't happen, it goes all the way to the other side. We're just one swing of the pendulum. We're never, like, in the middle. Inefficient creeper fire. Ah, I saw Hyperion. It was a really fun game, though. Like, as much as I'm salty they lost, that was a really fun game. Sounds good, Amy. There's no reason to be pessimistic about the Leafs right now. They were never going to sweep the Panthers. Like, it would have been nice if they had taken a 3-0 lead. Right? Just because. But they were never going to sweep the Panthers. That's stupid. It scares us when they lose because we just expect the Panthers to win 4-2 now. You know what I mean? We have PTSD. Man, can Matthews not buy a goal, though? Like, what's up with him this year? I know he was hurt for part of the year, but, like, isn't he supposed to be, like, the best goal scorer of his generation? Like, I hate to... Like, I know his defensive game has gotten so good, and he's, like... He's an all-around good player now, if that makes sense. Like, he's not just a scorer. But, like... You need some goals from that man. And, like, Mitch is playing okay, you know? Like Mitch is freaking defensive player of the year. Like, you can kind of give him a little bit of leeway. But Matthews, like... I don't get it. Like, he's not even hitting the net. The man is just like, I don't understand. Like, can he not play under pressure? Because, like, even when it was America versus Canada, right? Like, there was a quote that was like, just give the puck to Matthews. Like, from the American team. He was trash. Like, Mitch could be playing better, but he's at least okay. But, like, Matthews, as much as you like him, like, he's doing really well in the forecheck and, like, defensive zones, he's got to be the guy who scores the goals. Like, not just because he's the captain, but because he's the best goal scorer of his generation. Or he's supposed to be, anyway. Appreciate you, Rune. Like, freaking Nylander needs help, man. That's the thing. Like, it's not like he's getting robbed by Bobrovsky, you know? Bobrovsky. It's not like he's getting... We're talking about hockey, by the way, chat, the Maple Leafs. It's not like he's getting robbed by Bob. He's just not even shooting it at him. Like, he had, like, 1 weak backhand that I saw this game. Like, I'm sure he had a couple more shots, but, like... But why? Like, what happened? Like, I don't understand. Like, I understand in playoffs that, like, everything gets tighter and defensive coverage is a lot, like, more intense. But I can understand you going from 10 shots a game to 2 shots a game, but he's not even getting his 2 shots a game. And when they are, they're terrible shots. And, like, you see him with the puck in the offensive zone, and he can keep the puck. Like, it'll get dumped in, he'll grab it, he'll move around his player. Like, he has the freedom, but he can't create his own shot, it almost seems like. He can keep the puck away from the defensive player, but he can't create a shot for himself. Cookie. Like, I'm fairly new to, like, actually watching hockey. Like, I was always a Leafs fan, but I didn't really watch. So I don't really understand hockey, like, that much. I watch, like, Steve Dangle, and that's pretty much all of my understanding of hockey. Actually, literally. So I don't really get, like, what changes in the playoffs. But, like, freaking Nylander doesn't change. If anything, he goes up in the playoffs. So, like, why does Matthews go down and Nylander go up? I mean, to be fair, Nylander had an amazing regular season, too, but... Was they mentioned injury, a TBI or similar? Like Matthews had wrist surgery, but that was like 5 years ago. Canuck fan here. Some players have so much pressure put on them. And yeah, 100% there's a ton of pressure put on Matthews, but he's the highest played player. Like, it, like, sucks to be the best, but can you be the best? Like, it would help, you know? And again, I love that Matthews kind of like got bigger, and he's like you do not want to be like he's playing on the penalty kill. Like you don't want to have him hunting you down in the defensive zone, but you don't want to like if he could just freaking score. At least he's useful, but like. Yeah, but Matthews is still very much so in his prime. I met him before he was big. I have a puck signed by him. Nice. Too much pressure will kill a good player in any sport. But it's like, it's not even like they rushed to, like, think of McDavid. Freaking McDavid was like captain at like 19. And he carried the torch. I mean, it took him a few years, but like he can carry the torch. Like, I don't understand. Like Matthews, they gave him time. They made Tavares the captain. Like he had time to like assimilate. He grew his game a lot. Like he had the most casual entrance into being the best player. Like I can understand the argument for McDavid, but not for frickin'. Like McDavid and Matthews are almost opposites. Like McDavid learned to shoot and Matthews stopped shooting. Like McDavid just put all the pieces together of his game. Whereas like Matthews is losing pieces of his game. Like Matthews learned to be a great defender. McDavid learned to shoot, or at least started shooting, one or the other. Instead of just passing it all the time. But like Matthews, can you go back to what you're really good at, which is like frickin' shooting the puck, man? Making a village area or making an iron farm is considered cheating because my friend always says that it is, but it's the mechanics of the game. What do you think? I've never really... No, it's not cheating. It's your friend is bad at the game and doesn't want to learn how to make farms. I can kind of understand the argument of like Lightmatica, like those kind of stuff. But if you're playing vanilla Minecraft, I don't know, it's free real estate. Frick, how do I get out of this place? I'm gonna lose my pickaxe. Oh no. Chat. We're totally gonna lose our pickaxe. Well, crud. Okay, I can make a cobble. Okay, this is the edge. I'm just gonna go down, honestly. Just hope I don't land in frickin' lava. I'm wearing gold, right? Yeah. Piglin Brute is snorting. That's nice. Is this a previous tunnel of mine? It is. There we go. Definitely gonna have to deal with the brute that is somewhere around here. Oh, hydrate. Thanks, baby. I still don't know what this is. Like, it's kind of looking like stables, but honestly, it's too hard to tell for me. Everything looks like stables when you're on the inside of it. And then you get out and you're like, oh, this is not stables at all. I've just incurred the wrath of many piggies. Bunch of piglins were this way, and they're mad at me. Man, I just don't know where to go, chat. Oh. Oh, this is definitely stables, and they're definitely mad at me. Yeah, it's stables. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I'm left side or right side. Okay, so we clog that. It's good, though. It's good gap. So let me come in here. We make sure mobs can't get up. Mine a hole right there. Oh! That's such crap. That's such crap. I killed the block that was there, too. How did they get in? Good gap stables? Man, that's tough. Yeah, what's up, Michael? In the room, too. Just have to go to the other room. Oh, that would have been such an easy route. Ah, well. Well, we got an Enderman, Michael. Once we get a skeleton... Oh, baby pig. Once we get another skeleton, we get the bone mic, and then we grow a tree. And then from the tree, there's a few paths we can go depending on what the tree gives us. Like I was thinking about earlier today, there's a chance the tree doesn't drop any saplings, right? In which case, we're going to have to go 1D trady route. In which case, we're going to have to go skeletons for bones, blocks, and just keep expanding until we get a 1DT. We'd have to get a potato from a Oh no, I think 1DT actually needs cooked potatoes. So maybe oh no, I could campfire? No, I couldn't. I have to look at 1DT trades. But I would need to get Emmys from 1DT and then get a sapling that way. That's worst case scenario. Oh my gosh. Is any of this cursive binding? No. That's worst case scenario. Best case scenario, we get another sapling, expand our platform, and then we kind of have two choices. We either expand the platform and just keep jumping off, and at that point, we just wait for a whole night cycle. Is this big enough for a portal? I don't think it was. At that point, we wait. Yeah, we could either just make a big platform, jump off, wait the entire night, come up, and then the sun will have cooked all the skeletons. Just keep bone mealing until we get a couple trees. That would be the ideal route. Or we could make a mob grinder like 8,000. Go with like that design. And grind skeletons like that. But we probably just wouldn't have enough wood. It would probably make more sense just to make a platform and jump off. I tested it and you get a crazy amount of mob spawns. So like, once we have that first tree, it's kind of just like the game's opened up, but there's no beds in here, is there? So yeah. A couple routes we can take depending on what that azalea does. They do pork. Not like oak saplings, but they drop more azalea saplings. But yeah, that's kind of the planned progression. No, not for lava chat. 1DT for sapling.
Ring, ring, ring.
If for some
Oneblock
reason our
calling.
azalea doesn't drop,
And I would like to announce to anyone concerned that I don't sacrifice my sleep for the stream. I sleep enough, really. I just have a lot of free time. Love you all.
Thank you for informing me, chat, that 1DT doesn't sell lava. It's definitely not a pet peeve of mine. But yeah. Those would be the two potential progression routes. Not getting a sapling would just make our lives so much worse. But it wouldn't be worth restarting. We'd have to just run it at that point. What do I got here? Yeah, porks. At that point, we could trade from our moss in the future. We lose our moss after we grow our first tree. That's why if our first tree doesn't drop a sapling, we have issues. Because we can't bone meal for another one. So we'd either need to get moss from our 1DT or some type of sapling to plant on the dirt. If that makes sense. Axe. Yeah, we just sit axe. Those of you wondering, the reason we're doing it multiple times a night is to boot off any mob that spawns up there that isn't a skeleton, so that we get a higher chance of a skeleton spawning later. I don't know, Hyperion. Till I'm too depressed to stream anymore. Tee. Don't forget to eat snacks, Mud. Oh yeah, what if... Nah, it's a Celsius drink, Patrick, but it's caffeine. Yes, Porks, you're right. I'm gonna go when the tree comes. I'm going crafting table, slabs, then tree decay. Then I'm going to hold as many slabs as I can that I don't need to place. In case no sapling drops, we can kind of decide what to do with the rest of our blocks there. That's my plan. What did I just do? I just backed up the world. Oh no, chat, we said no vacuums. Yeah, Bion, we got a couple creepers, an enderman, a spider, I think a zombie spawned. Everything but a skeleton. Thanks, Sans. Interesting, Gloria. That's whack. I see what you're saying, Michael. I don't know if I'd like that. You are right that that would be like... I don't know if I call it smart because should you fail, you have to throw down your one... Let's say you get in the azalea sapling, but you can't grow in either of the trees. You'd have to throw your azalea sapling down every time when you jump off, which means if a zombie spawned and picked it up, you'd be extending the challenge for a pretty long time. I don't know. Interesting thought, though. Hadn't really thought about that. I think the only reason I would do that, and that's true too, Michael, but the item could fling off. I think the only reason, the way I would do that is if I got 2 bones, I would consider it. If I only get 1 bone, I wouldn't do it. But even with 2 bones, like we'd pretty much have a guaranteed tree at that point. Would we want to risk waiting that long again? I don't know. Ooh, a friend's up there, chat. It's a friend. It's kind of a... I don't think it's a spider. We should do a prediction every time we see something. Just kidding, everyone would lose all their points. I can hear it already. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we got a freaking zombie villager. Haven't got a zombie with a shovel yet, though. I can't. We've thought about it. I can't figure out a way to kill a spider. Let's go for a baby zombie villager riding a chicken, boys. That's true too, actually. Mike has a good point. If we do go for the second sapling, we're most likely going to be suffocated inside of the tree. I'm not sure how we'd keep the second sapling. I guess I might be able to mine the block, though, that I'm suffocated in. Ooh! Wait, what? It's another one! Another friend, chat! Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Cross your pinky toes. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Random probability does not exist. Get that math out of here. Because I am either... No, get it out of here. I have 50 hours worth of data to show that it is not true. Oh my gosh. I could have a whole chest of gunpowder by now, yeah. If you look, I mean, obviously, I think the idea would be that if you did 1 million samples, it would average out. But if you look at our averages right now, we are disgustingly weighed toward creepers. Like, we probably have at least a 40% creeper spawn chance. It should be 25%, and we have at least 40. Like, skeletons are averaging like a 7% right now. And they should be 25. Like, is there only 4 mobs? I guess, well, no, Enderman would be weighed in technically, so it would be less than 25, but... I thought this was going to be one of those nights where we just got an insane amount of mobs. I mean, tonight's doing better, at least in terms of mob spawning. We're just not getting the mob we need. Alright, I'll run it for 60 seconds. Mike. Yes, Carson. Well, theoretically, Axe, yeah, but RNG could be against us, and we could need more than that. We had 2 bone meal when we got the sapling, and unfortunately did not grow a tree. Nah, we got nothing. Alright, back to speed running. Okay, so we just killed Golem. We don't have anything. Okay. He is becoming a librarian, I think. I'm honestly ignoring beds more and more. Or at least a lot of beds. Because we get so much string from trading. Like, our runs are so weighed towards the start that we never get to the end. That if we get to the end, it's just worth getting the sheep anyway. Make some shears, get some sheep on the way, you know? Rather than taking longer at the start. If that makes sense. Ooh. We're gonna need to woodlight. Ah, seriously. I always worry when I go too fast here, then I'm gonna place the obby in the portal. Oh, it's already done. Okay, we need to woodlight though. No, move, fish. Sorry, fish. Oh, is this gonna be a fast woodlight chat? Oh, come on. Love us. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Oh, she's active, boys. Where is bread? No idea. Ugh, 7-minute entry. Yikers. Just give it a little peek in case there's something obvious. Okay, nothing. Can you be kind to us? Ooh! Wait, was that real? Oh, chat, the kindness. Okay, it wasn't that kind, but... Ah! Uh-oh. It's this way, chat. I think. If I reduce one, is it this way? I think it is. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I do, right there. Nice. Oh. I hate my life. I actually hate my life. How am I so blind? I get that it's late, but geez. That was such a beautiful nether spawn, too. I don't think I've ever had a bastion like that. That was such a good bastion. Terrible village, but great bastion. And bastion's kind of the whole RNG when it comes to... I mean, I don't know what that bastion was, but... Or if it was going to be good or not, but at least finding it was freaking easy. Oh, I just need to play slower at night. I keep saying I'm just going for completed runs. I'm not going for speed. But then I go for speed like an idiot. I crave it too much. What is in that village? Oh, it's a ruin. No, does it have lava? Ooh, that's a full portal, chat. And that has the potential to actually be... Okay, can I get rid of this? That has the potential to be like a full portal without me making anything. If there's no crying in there? Let's just hope there's... Hold up. I need to figure out what's in that chest first, actually. Because I could completely avoid bucket, potentially. Well, but let me go... Let me go stone, at least. But I'll ignore, bucket for a second. Let's see if this is runnable without bucket. What am I doing? Oh, I did not. Frick. Throw in chat. Let me take care of this guy while he's here. But that portal looks awfully similar to the one that was like a full portal that we ran into like earlier. We've got the one obby. Nah, it's not. Unless... And we didn't get enough iron from that, which means we would need to go bucket.
Ring 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 ring, one block calling ring ring less than 3.
I don't think that's it. But... Could we just hijack Emmys? Nah. It's unfortunate. Tap Strider. I'm not sure if there's enough wheat in this village to do trading is my problem. Alright, let's run into this. You guys want the seed of that world? I'll grab it when I'm back. Well, Mother, guess we'll see what happens. Mother said they're buying a membership if Skelly spawns. Not sure you can bribe a skeleton to spawn, but you know, you do. If you could bribe a skeleton to spawn, we'd all be dragging Taco in here. Yo, what's up, Taco? That's funny. How you doing? Now, Taco, I was just saying that if we could pay for a skeleton to spawn, we would have dragged you into chat a long time ago. Mother was saying they're going to buy a sub if skeleton spawns. And I was like, well, if we could pay for them to spawn, that would be nice, but I don't think it works that way. Oh, get wrecked! Oh! Okay, let's see if Taco can buy a skeleton, shall we, chat? Okay, apparently he was not able to buy a skeleton. No, that's not how that works, Taco. Taco's the kind of guy that goes and gambles and is like, well, I've lost, so I must gamble more. No, Taco. This is a cool remix. Margo. Lols. Oops. Carmiz, you remember the intro for Oneblock? Remember how I was going to say I was going to do updates to it? I completely forgot we were going to do that. Didn't even cross my mind again after I came up with that idea. I completely forgot I even had that intro. I made an intro for Oneblock, and I was gonna add like progression of the stream to the end of the intro, and every stream I was gonna play it so people could catch up on stuff. And I just completely forgot about that idea. When do I usually stream, Mother? That's when I usually stream. Tonight's a bonus stream. Appreciate you, chat. Yes, there's a user in Twitch chat named Your Mother. Chat, I had a really good joke earlier. For those of you who missed it, Taco. I had an Enderman in a boat and I killed. And then I don't remember exactly what the joke was, but I was like, we're all in the same boat, chat. And it was really good. I don't remember why I said it, but it made sense at the time and it was funny. And all of chat praised me. They're all like, wow, your humor is just on another level. And I said, yeah, just being an A personality like that. What can I say? Chat's just jealous of my amazing jokes. Pretty sure I'm not. Please. If I could, then I could create a skeleton right now. Wait, why does Taco not like XX Tentacion? Tentacion? I actually don't know how to pronounce his name. Alright, bye me. Have fun locking in on studying. Nerd. Oh, that's nice. Do you ever think about, chat, that if the average person's life was put on blast, how evil they could sound? Like, I'm not trying to justify celebrities. Like, obviously, some people are just scumbags. But, like, I feel like you take the average person's life and put it under a microscope and make them a celebrity, and they could be seen as evil. Yo, what's up, Yuki? Guess who is not back? Oh, I guess, goodbye. Ah, sadness. Again, that's not to defend, you know, the evil peoples, but... Okay, what's going on in this run? Did I have lava? Oh, I did. It was in the village. Right. I was trying to do a trading. Right. And I was looking for more wheat to do trading with. To do said trading, I'm gonna need a farm. I once heard this this argument where it's like, it was like, if you think you're a good person, do this test. And it was like a couple questions where it was like, have you ever lied before? And it's like, well, yeah. It's like, have you ever stolen something before? It's like, I stole a cookie or I stole a pack of gum or something. And it's like, have you ever cheated on a test or like anything in regards to cheating? It's like, yeah, I've cheated once. And then it's like, okay, so you're lying, cheating, stealing. It's like, oh. So if you want the right buzzwords, you can kind of pick and choose anything you want out of people. Just depends what lens you look at them through. Now again, that's not defending people who do terrible things, but just saying usually there's more to the story. Yuki. Come back to me. Ah, dang it. Boy, 9 bread, eh? Did I get flint? Nice, I did. Okay, let's go here. Let's go 1, 2. Okay. Trying to go slow, so I just don't make a stupid mistake right now. That's what I said about going slow earlier. Fish might live. Never mind, he's not gonna live. Did fish live? Fish lives, chat. You'll be happy about that. Okay. Do I have crafting table? Nope. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna get lucky like that last world again, eh? Guessing it's gone on 15. Yeah. Okay, not that way. That way, eh? Methinks it's that way. Me will confirm in a moment. Me failed to confirm, but still plausible to be that way. Where'd the rest of the tree go? Where's the scam tree? Okay, it is this way. Good. You know, to touch on what Michael's talking about, I heard it described by someone in chat once like this, and I thought it was a good description. It was like, YouTube went to compete with Twitch for live streaming, but then it got so big in the TV scene that it kind of just abandoned Twitch, or sorry, it abandoned streaming to optimize for TV and like dubbing and stuff like that. And it just left like live streaming altogether, basically. Just took it off as a priority. So it just hasn't evolved much since it like kind of came out, if that makes sense. Yes, that's how I heard it described. Not that it was a good description. This isn't good. We went the wrong way. I think. I don't actually remember how many chunks it was originally. I don't know how many we've gained. Feels like we went the wrong way, though. Maybe not. This gravel patch is kind of terrifying. Like, actually. That's... I got nothing, chat. Amy. My worst fears come true. These deaths are just me being careless. Like, I could chalk it up to just it being late. But... nah, that's just me being careless. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
Illy mud.
Love you too, mother. It can sound like I'm talking about my actual mother when I say that. Chad, don't forget about Mother's Day. Yeah, Michael. We don't talk about it, Mike. We never talk about that death again, chat. Bro, did that grass just hop twice? That's crazy. What's the play here? I kind of want to waste the time necessary to see if there's a shipwreck.
Ring ring ring, one block is calling, ring ring ring.
There's another village. I think I go golem, golem, and hope there's lava over there. Tis the question, Ukes. Tis the question. To be or not to be? To skeleton or not to skeleton? That is the question. The poo sweatshirt for good luck. We cannot fail. Oh, we can fail. Alright, see ya, mother. Appreciate you. There's like a raindrop right here, and it looks like a hit, like a hitbox looker thing. I've been getting some better luck hovering on 94 to 96. You know? Just trying something new. Don't care how long it takes. I just had a thought, chat. And there's a mob up there. Completely dejects my thought. Okay, let's see what this mob is, and then I wanna talk about something. I don't know. I just had a very interesting thought. Huh. Hey, shut up, Margot. This is just gonna be a skeleton and completely get rid of my thought, isn't it? Come on. I hate you! Go away! Ugly, ugly man. Okay. So, hear me out. Hear me out for a second, okay? We need to do some research on this, but when the game is looking for a mob to spawn, right? It picks different areas at random, and it checks for a valid mob spawn, does a bunch of majiggers, sees a mob, whatever. But what's key about it is it checks around for a valid mob spawn. This just popped in my brain now, but is it checking? No, maybe it wouldn't be. My thought for a second was like, is it only checking in a 124 block radius of you? And in that 124 block radius, is it only looking, or is it only checking what would be valid mob spawns? Like, I guess what I'm saying is if you were below the Y level of, here, this is what I'm saying. I don't think I'm right. I just realized that I don't think this works, but like, my thought was just like, if you're at Y level 93, right? Is it only checking from Y level 64 up? Because that's technically where only spawnable mobs could be? Or is it just checking at random 124 blocks in a radius of you? Because like, I guess the thought that just entered my brain was, if I could be 122 blocks down there, could it only check like a smaller area? You know what I mean? Or is it going to check down there as well? It's checking between 124 to 128 in a sphere. It's checking from the bottom to the top. That's what I'm saying. Technically down here is a void. Is it checking down here? I would assume, this is why I'm saying I don't think this works. I would assume it's a radius no matter where you are. But like, could it hypothetically stop here? True, Michael, but if I was 123 blocks down there, there would only be like 8 blocks for it to check. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, when it spawned a mob, it would spawn them so quickly that I really wouldn't have to worry about despawn. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dang, Viper. Hi. See, this is what I'm saying, Chad. It makes sense. Viper, I appreciate the raid. Man, I'm so bad when people raid me. I never know what to say. I should really have like a raid gift thing. We've just discovered something of interest. We're trying to figure out, so for you new people, we're trying to figure out how we can optimize a mob spawning on this azalea tree. Which you guys are missing a lot of context for, but we're trying to beat the game starting from 1 block. We've gotten ourselves a tree, and we're trying to optimize how we get a mob to spawn up here. And I'm just having a thought. Yeah, I think Porks gets it now, but would it check in the void, Pork? That's my issue. Because if it's gonna, so like, this is -64. What were you up to today, Viper, by the way? I'm supposed to ask when people raid what they did. So what did you do? You caught me like right in the middle of like trying to figure something out. See, and that's what I think, right? I wonder if there's a mod we could download that would like show us what it's checking. I wonder if we can find a video on mob spawning that like defines it really well. Oh yeah, we posted our French video for armor trims. Oh, I appreciate it, Viper. Yeah, these are the like, these are the parts of videos that people are always like, man, that must have taken you so long. I wish I could have watched. It's like, you don't want to watch this part. But I really appreciate the raid. Okay, let's see if Mysticat's some good explanations.
Mobs in the game. Hostile, friendly, water, and ambient. This video is about the hostile mob category.
Spawn radius.
Every player has, let's say, a spawn bubble around them. This bubble has a 128 block radius from the player to the edge. Any mobs outside of this bubble instantly despawn. Now let's imagine another smaller bubble inside of this one. This smaller bubble has a radius of 24 blocks. Mobs cannot spawn inside of this 24 radius bubble, but they can spawn anywhere in between the 24 and the 128 radius bubble. There's one more bubble though. This middle bubble has a radius of 32 blocks. If a mob is outside of this bubble for more than 30 seconds, the mob has a chance to despawn. This chance is 2.47%
Okay, we know this part.
per second, but I don't think you really care about the math behind that. However, if you do care about all the math behind the stuff, I'll have a link to the wiki down in the description. So the spawning bubble is now complete. However, you have to keep in mind that each player has their own entire spawn bubble.
Enemy mob capacity.
Each mob has its own capacity. Once there are more mobs than the capacity, mobs will stop spawning of that type. The typical enemy mob spawn cap. There are a set of rules every time a mob tries to spawn that if any of them aren't met, the mob just doesn't spawn. The light level for a typical mob must be below 7. You can check this in your F3 menu. If you need help, just leave a comment below, I'll get to you. Mobs can only spawn on opaque blocks. This is any solid block. Blocks that are not opaque are transparent. An example of transparent blocks could be glass, bottom slabs, or even redstone things. A mob cannot spawn inside of another mob. There must be room for them. On the opaque block chosen to spawn the mob, there must be 2 transparent blocks above it, and the mob also must fit there, of course. And lastly, the mob cap cannot have been reached yet, but there is a slight exception to this.
Spawning cycle.
Every game tick, there is a check to spawn a hostile mob. A game tick is about 1/20th of a second. I talk a little bit more about game ticks in this video if you're interested. Whenever a spawning cycle begins, if the number of mobs is greater than the mob cap, then the spawning cycle is just skipped. However, the mob cap is only checked at the beginning of each spawning cycle. So let's say you have 69 mobs spawn out of the 70 capacity. On the next spawning cycle, it'll check that you don't have the capacity met yet, and it'll go through a whole loop of spawning mobs. When the spawning cycle ends, you will probably have more than 70 mobs.
Mob density capacity.
This is how many mobs of a certain type can spawn within a 9x9 box around each chunk. So new mobs can't spawn within this area unless you move them out or kill them. Surface mobs and cave mobs have a different mob density cap.
The spawning algorithm.
Whenever it's time to spawn a mob, the spawning algorithm picks a random X and Z coordinate. Now real quick, if you don't know how coordinates work, click here. Once the spot is selected, it chooses a random Y coordinate between where it's at and the highest block above it. Once all 3 of these values are chosen, it checks if the mob can spawn. All these checks I labeled earlier in the video under the spawn qualifications category. Whenever the game attempts to spawn a mob, there is a % chance that it could fail. The closer you are to the bottom of the world, the higher % chance you have for the mob to spawn. That's why the most optimal farms in Minecraft are built on these really flat areas near bedrock. But we're not done yet.
Pack spawning.
That was useless. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too, Porky. My only other thought is like, Chat saying that mob spawning is not randomized. So like Mysticat, what he just said was that mob spawning is randomized. It picks a random X and Z and Y coordinate and then it tries to spawn a mob there if qualifications are met. But someone in chat is saying, no, it starts from the bottom and goes up. Which is true. Because could we potentially manipulate it so that once... Like, could we potentially manipulate the amount of cycles that go through to avoid it going 80 blocks above us and checking up there, you know what I mean? Like, can we optimize for that, potentially? But because if it does pick up random, we can't. But if it actually is a sequence where it starts at the bottom and moves its way up, we could potentially optimize to do our killing sequences within the point before it has to go above the block, if that makes sense. Okay, I don't know who Nico is. Nico, Minecraft, mob spawning. Using science to maximize mob spawning.
Mob spawning is perhaps the single most important game mechanic in Minecraft, and while almost everyone has made a mob farm, have you ever wondered how different design decisions impact the farm's efficiency? Like, how much does elevation actually affect mob spawning? How does mob cap really work? Or why do so many farms have this weird outer roof around them? These were some of the questions that I had, so I decided to find out. I also wanted to understand the particular dynamics behind mob spawning, how these dynamics connect to all mob farms, and how to use these dynamics to find the most efficient way to design any type of mob farm. In the end, this journey gave me an understanding of the fundamental principles behind mob spawning that is applicable to a huge number of Minecraft farms, and I wanted to share that with you. So my goal for this video is that after watching it, you will have a detailed understanding of the mechanics behind mob spawning. You will be able to understand the real game impact of different design decisions, and finally, you will be able to apply these principles to any mob farm and design your own custom farms that fit your particular need. I do want to note here that this is a massive topic that can be applied to many different types of farms. So the focus of this video will be this does not apply to animals or special mobs like villagers. The very basic flow of mob spawning is this. The game first calculates the current state of the mob caps, which is the max limit of mobs that can exist in the game before the algorithm will stop spawning.
Okay, I should watch this video, but I should watch it off stream because chat doesn't want to see me watch it. Oh, what? We stayed... Oh, dang it. Wait, is it going down? Oh, nice. It's going up. I stayed an entire day cycle in here. Oh, wait. Was that... No, that was a test world. Just kidding. Okay. So... Here's what would be interesting to know, okay? If mood flaps... What Y level do I start taking damage at? And get pretty low. Okay, so what Mood Flaps wants to know is give me a command block. This could be just a waste of time, chat, but like, if we developed something here, that would be cool. Okay, let me bring this off. All right, let's go /kill at E type player, right? We go repeat, we go always active. Okay. Then we go to the lowest Y level that we can. It's going to be hard because it's a smaller sample size, so I'm hoping it's obvious, but let's go tick sprint 20 days. So what this is going to do is speed up the game for 20 days, essentially, so we don't have to wait so long. So we're going to have to watch that go around 20 times. What I'm looking for is do significantly more mobs spawn when I'm down here versus when I'm up there 32 blocks away. I don't think I can go lower than this because I think because the game simulates even when the game is paused, I think I would die if I was below this. You know what I'm saying? I think this is the lowest I can go, although that would be interesting to test to see if I could go lower. But even this should technically be more optimized, you know what I'm saying? We're looking for a big discrepancy, not a minor discrepancy. If it's like difference by like one mob, I won't care. But if it's like a 10 mob difference, then I think maybe we have something. You know what I'm saying? All right, see you, Opshi. How did the Enderman die? It says killed Enderman and killed Enderpearl. How on earth did that Enderpearl drop? Okay, So let's do a count, chat. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mobs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mobs, sorry. Which honestly isn't really sound like it's going to be good. 9 mobs. It doesn't sound too different from what we were experiencing before. Let me go, so what is this block? Oops. This block is 62. So let me go 92. Or no, that's not right. 62, let me go 32. That'd be 32 blocks away. Or 30 blocks away, sorry. Okay. Now let's go take sprint again. It's not looking too bright for our theory, chat. We're at 4 already. Or 1, 2, 3. So we're at 3 already. So the other one was 8. See, how is the Enderman dying? I'm so confused. Oh, unless it's falling off into the void and dying. That'd make more sense. Yeah, nah, chat. It doesn't look like that's true. It's definitely, we're getting more mobs being closer. It was a thought. The thought was wrong, but it was a thought. Alright, I don't see any more reason to explore that more unless someone in chat has an idea. Yeah, hilarious that it kills the lightning bolts. Yeah, it's killing Addy. With me as the exception. It was a thought. All right. What's going on in this world? The thought was incorrect, but it was a thought. Yes, swarthy parrot. I remember you. All right, back to the chill stream chat. Lights off. Camera action. Man, that thought was such a good thought that just didn't compute to a reality. If something like that could work. I'm gonna try to like think more about it. Positioning. Probably Yuki. Guys, summon Sam. Just kidding, he's probably sleeping. Don't summon him. Ah, dang it. Ooh, that was a good one. That's a funny response. Appreciate it, Mink. If there's any lurkers from Viper's stream, this is what we do. We sit and we wait. It's the first part of like every challenge. Okay, here we go. Ah, dang it. Scary Patrick. There's like two parts of me, Michael. One part doesn't care about viewership and the other one does. One part of me is just like, I need to film this. Like, hello. So like I'm in a privileged spot where YouTube is my main thing, so like whether or not people show up to streams isn't like, but then there's another part of me where it's like, but I kind of also want to grow streaming, but it's hard because this is the content you get. Now, I will say there's definitely more stuff I could do to make stream entertaining that I've just chosen not to do. I'm definitely not putting like enough energy into streaming to actually like grow it right now. I suppose, Mike. YouTube has seen zero growth, but I think I know why. I just can't really answer it right now. YouTube needs high energy, really focused on something that is preferably really interesting. That's how you grow really quick on YouTube. And I just don't think I'm going to curate most of my content towards that. And then Twitch just needs all around better quality. Like just more things to do during stream and probably like a better planned out stream than I'm doing right now, but that's future me's problem. Like, I guarantee YouTube chat or YouTube stream is going to be insane during Netherite Beacon. Guarantee it. And overall viewer count, yeah, YouTube stream is going to be insane. Okay, I was going to go Golem, and then I was going to flip to the other village. Which was or yonder. And then I was just gonna hope there was lava over there. Okay, what kind of wood situation do I got going on here? Just checking for shipwrecks. We're gonna need a lava real quick on this side if this run is viable. Netherite Beacon is going to happen after Oneblock and Skyblock. I put it off happening right now because I have a follow-up video I want to do to it, and the timing of that video only really works if I wait. Otherwise, this video is going to be in the way. I'm not seeing lava. Not sure how viable this is without lava real close right now. Could be something over there. my gosh. 2 upgrade things? Alright, chat. Q brought me foods. So I'm gonna go eat with her and then I will return. Have fun watching the sunset, chat. I'll try to come back into pause it at nighttime so that we can use it when we get back. Right back, boys. I'm gonna hold the whole night chat rather than pausing it. Oops. Came in here to grab something, but I may as well reset while I'm here. I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes, chat. Stay with me. in like 30 seconds. Alright, what's good, chat? Right, we were looking for lava. Where are my glasses? It was good. She made a pastel fettuccine alfredo. I don't know, whichever one it is. Vartoste. Oh, and garlic bread. Don't forget about the garlic bread. Bruh, people coming into YouTube chat being like, Karmiz, do you remember me? I've been completely bypassed as the streamer. Karmiz has taken my fame. Teehee. Oh, I'd never make it to lava in time. Just poke over this hill and then get out of here. Yeah. Alright, see ya, Ollie. I don't think Amy will ever finish studying, per se. This vibe music got a lot more, like, high energy, eh? Like, I understand how it got here, but... Alright, time to see if there's any wheat here. Time to be thwarted by the wheat thief. The great wheat thief. Meow. Have we been thwarted, chat? Has a thwart been tid? Aha! I mean, it's not a great wheat spawn by any stretch of the imagination. Nope. Guess I need to go back up for Golem, so let's switch this guy. Nice. Hey, alright, big boy. That cave looks like it goes into the abyss. Three, eh? Okay, well, we have such a good vantage point up here. We gotta try to, like... see if we can spot something.
There's a ruined over there. Is that our best bet? There's another ruined over there. Let me see if I can see if this ruin has lava or not. Because the other one would be a gamble. I can't see. It's too far. This one I might be able to tell, though. There's no lava at that one.
The only nice thing about that one is that it's inland, whereas the other one's going that way. Scary. Oh, chow, we got no food. I knew the wheat pickings was bad, but like... ah, dang it. Didn't know we were gonna be starving. Ooh. Playing with life and death right now, boys. Alright, half a heart. Easy. I gotta cook the potatoes anyway. So my thought is just... get stuff. Pretty sure we only got 3 irons, so no cooking anyway. That's a big salmon. Why was he so much bigger than the other ones? The reason I'm waiting to spelt my food until I see the portal... oh. Well, that kind of solves my dilemma. Ah, it's lavaless. I do hear lava, though, so there's... oh, no, it's not lavaless. Okay, hold up. Let me get food. Maybe a time waster, it just saves me from having to heal. But, you know what I should do? I should kill the golem. I feel like flint and steel would be faster. I feel like getting the extra iron is going to be faster than wood lighting. Oh no. He stucketh. Okay, late. Oh god, that's a late entry. It's okay, it's late. So I theorize that I can, with my bucket. Actually, no, I have the obby. I theorize that I could potentially. I could be wrong right now, but I think I can do this. It's gonna be really awkward if I can't. I thought you could.
Ring, ring, ring,
What? I
Nathan,
thought you
there
could
is
make
someone
big
calling.
portals. Really? Could you not make big portals? But I thought you could make portals up to like 32 by 32. No, there's no crying obby. Oh. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, champ. Yeah. You're so smart. Me. I should have. Nah, how do I do this? What happens if I? Nice. Okay. Cool. Yikes! 9-minute entry. All right. Whee! Yeah, what's up, Snarks? Man, I lost that 3 obby for nothing. Man, these Moodang memes are really out of control. It's just that same photo gets circulated for so many memes. Sup, Kinder? Oh, see you, Marco. Boy. Ah, dang it. I agree. Minecraft should be taken to court for what they're doing to me right now. I feel like it did work, Patrick, because you replied to it. Hey, I was responding to your response, Patrick. I feel like I'm not to blame. I am probably gonna go to sleep soon, chat, because we stream tomorrow. Stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, boys. Ugh. Love me. Tis a tis catastrophe. We have dates other days, Snarks. Q's a nurse, remember, so she works some Saturdays. Not really a traditional work schedule. Probably sometime within the next half an hour, Amy. Unless, like, something very interesting happens, but... Mike. Thanks, Poison. Buzz. I have stuff to do tomorrow morning before stream, so... Yo, Poisonous Beast with the membership. Appreciate you, Poison. YouTube's slowly creeping up there, eh? We had like a huge taco push, then everything went back to like 30. We have like 90 now. Crazy. Appreciate you being one of them, Poison. Bork. Azalea's gonna be in 10 hours from now. Is when we're gonna be streaming again. Yikes. Get to sleep, Nathan. It's something to do with the height, Bosin. I mean, skill. Obviously. Obviously a skill gap. Come on. Stop lightning. Can we name the skeleton that gives us enough bones, Mr. Bone Jingles? Thanks, Mike. Get a larger percentage of your share. My rule with YouTube Premium was if my YouTube channel made more than YouTube Premium cost, I was allowed to have it. That was my rule. Yeah, the way that YouTubers make money from YouTube Premium is whatever percentage of watch time we get from the YouTube Premium user, that much of their premium goes to us. So your YouTube Premium is split amongst watch time depending on how many YouTubers you watch. Okay, I think it's 17 then. Oops. Cool. Okay, let's try this way. Oh, nice. Kind of just trying to avoid going down, but whatever. Okay, no, this was not the right way. Okay. What about this way? This way? Well, this is a little confusing. All right, let's find him again. It's this way, I think. Yeah, it's this way, okay. They're upset with me. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry for existing. My bad. Makes a hoe. Okay, bread, boat, shields. Okay, right. Guess my one thought was like Enderman while we're here, but I guess I don't need my shield right now.
Chat and I are requesting you play 21 Pilots please and thank you.
Don't land in lava, don't land in lava. What 21 Pilots? They kind of have a lot of music. That's either a bastion or just an... Nah, that's not a bastion. Would have been nice. We tried to summon you, Sam, but your bot failed us.
Clancy, the most recent album.
Oh, nice. That was easy. Oh, scary. Wow, you really saw me, eh? I'm just like missing by one block every time. Alright, so this is either... I have no idea what this is. I'm not gonna try to pretend to know what it is. I would say it's stables, but I say it's stables every time and it's never stable, so... Bye, Sam. I had a question for you, but I think it doesn't matter, because I think I'm wrong, so... That's funny. I thought I could get the block there. I enjoyed that. I don't have time to start into the speed run. We're gonna do one more night cycle. And then we're gonna call it a stream. This is not the skeleton we needed. Oh, that skeleton was waiting his whole life for that moment. And he was like, nice. That was funny. I enjoyed that. I wanna like... Oh, I'm not gonna get it off fast enough. I wanna like see him and pay him credit for his... Oh. I didn't try to swim in lava to avoid the skeleton. I got kicked into lava. While we're just waiting for the other world to go. Where was our portal? No, I didn't go for that one. I guess he's gonna be gone, eh? What bastion was it anyway? Oh, it was stables. Where? Oh, we were on this side? Wait, where were we? Oh, I think this is a different bastion. This is a different bastion. Never mind. It just happens to be the same one, but at a different spot. Get in the older baby. Chloe. Last night cycle chat, then we call it a day. Let's get some... Set the mood. Maybe the skeleton we need is the friends we made along the way. Get out of here with that garbage.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom to
Let's get the vibes in, chat.
Spooky,
Vibes. I don't know if I just need to do them out or read them in. Just happened.
You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons.
Oh no!
You're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. 'Cause spooky, scary skeletons
Floating,
shout
chat.
startling, shrilly
Floating.
screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be.
Catastrophe. Whoa.
Spirit supernatural or shy, what's
If another creeper spawn, it would be funny. You know what would be funny, Yuki? If that didn't happen. If a skeleton spawned, that'd be funny. And another skeleton, another skeleton, another skeleton.
skeletons are silly all the same. They'll smile and scrabble slowly by and
I
drive
think that would be
you
hilarious.
sticks and stones.
You know how like Google Ads is like if you say something, it'll pick it up on whatever microphone and it'll deliver you the ad.
Spooky, scary
It listens to your phone, whatever.
skeletons will wake you.
Minecraft?
A skeleton spawning right now would be the worst thing that would happen. I'd spend billions of dollars on Google if a skeleton spawned right now.
You know what I'm saying? That'd be terrible. Can confirm I would give a little laugh if a skeleton spawned. A guffaw. All right, the mood has been set, which means
I can't stop this feeling
can't stop it, chat.
deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize
Rise, my sculpt. Rise out of chat.
when you hold me in your arms so tight.
Bring thine energy. I will transpose it into the game.
Hooked on a feeling.
Nothing there yet. That's okay. We need to clean the aura. We need to clear the aura fields, chat. Okay, that was the clearing of the aura fields.
SKULT, 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 SKULT.
Sweet as candy. Its taste is on.
Aura fields have been cleared. We'd like to see it.
Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl.
King, it's about being Minecraft.
Need a cure. I just
No,
stay
Spa's in the
here
middle.
pretend if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone.
Tries to cheat. Kinder summons the skeleton on me in the bed.
Hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on.
In the void, America.
Hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I said I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high
Patrick needs to go to
on
sleep,
believing.
Dad. Man thinks he's funny. I'm gonna play it, chat. Because it's the final countdown. To the moment we get our skelly bones. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Alright, see. Mike. He will stand inside of the tree, Snorks, and suffocate to death. Snorks is like, nice. Well, I'll die, so... Presumably, I will respawn on top of the tree. And have to mine my way down. Ooh, Kinder with the loony emote. Stream's about to end catastrophe if you're staying up for that. So don't drink more caffeine if you don't have to, if that's what you're doing it for. Patrick. Yes, pork. Ah, dang it. I feel like I shouldn't have separate goals for YouTube and Twitch, Patrick. I also feel like YouTube shouldn't pay me to set music. I wonder if Spotify has a copyright-free playlist I can play for... A Spotify copyright-free playlist that just plays every time. Could add songs to it, potentially. Ah, dang. Come on, Final Countdown. Yes, I know. I could use Epidemic Sound, although I don't think I've ever heard a good song in Epidemic. Like, they have good, like, soundtracks, but for an actual song...
Hi Mud, you know you're streaming much longer. I mean I started watching the stream when it was 8 PM for me and now I just woke up.
Yes, Jesse. I am aware of this. I am aware. You've come into the end of stream, though. We're going to end after this. The final moment, chat. We're waiting till morning at this point. It is written into a law that skeletons must appear when the guitar solos happen. We did Snorks. And the friend that was with me that might move in saw a cockroach trap. And he was out of there quicker than... It was a very nice home. I don't think it actually had cockroaches. No! The final countdown has failed us, chat. Quick, we got 7 seconds left. We got like 5 seconds of spawning opportunity. No! Sadness. What a note to end on, chat. I'm so sorry. 11 hours, not one skeleton. I think since we started the challenge, this is the longest dry spell we've had. Crazy. 11 hours, not one skeleton. Jesse. Sad guineas. All right, chat. I'll see you Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, where we will be resuming this pain. I don't know, Sam. Like, we were getting other mobs spawning, just not skeletons. We got 5 creepers. That counts. Appreciate the raid earlier, Viper. Oh, raid Lemur? Good point. YouTube chat, I will send you away. Appreciate you all for coming out. See you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Bye, Margot. Bye, Patrick. Bye, Michael. Margot's gone, actually. See everybody else. All right, chat.